Well, that certainly shut you up.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
I'm still not sure heading into town is such a great idea. I'm going to hang out by the bus while you all do whatever you have to. You want to come along and wait with me?
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick together.
You'll be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
You get lost?
No,
Back here?
this doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
What? I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming. I admit, that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us. Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now!
Football coaching.
Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work
You
together
don't want to
as a
always start
team.
shit.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical.
You motherfucker, you.
The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except
No,
into
he's
that
fucking
damn
not.
town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together. How'd you get that bruise?
No biggie. Must have got it when the bus crashed.
Fuck, I wish you could play this game in first person. That would make it even crazier. What I suggest to all, man, if you could beg, borrow, and not steal, get you a OLED, man. Like, this shit looks fucking ridiculous. Like, the deep blacks are so beautifully contrasted.
Why did you say we might all be dead?
Between the
You
fog
really
and the
think that's
colors
possible?
and the,
I
and
saw
the,
some
and
cable
the
show
lights
about
from
how
the
your brain
phones.
keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
Shit. This is totally like ridiculous against what you should do in any scary movie. Like follow the creepy homeless black alley cat. Okay, that's throwing me off. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Ah, damn it. Nope. What I'm trying to do is reverse the damn angle of the flashlight. Because for some reason it's not. Whenever I change directions, sometimes the inversion doesn't feel fluid. Like, hold on.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is onto us. She knows. I thought you'd have something to say, seeing as Angela likes to get involved in your business. Relax. I said nothing about us.
I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you
Go
I'm the right
public,
guy?
like you some kind of fucking celebrity.
I need to know 100% I can rely
I wish
on
the
you,
damn game would quit
that you'll
echoing.
never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
I need them to cut it the fuck out with the jump scares already. That's the second time it got me. Both times they did a jump scare, it got me both times.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
here too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in... years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
Not for me.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
Can I get a response that's not gonna kick me in the
Only
ass?
thing left here now is despair.
You want to tell us about it?
Not the sharing type.
Do I look like I'm a big talker?
Oh, you
just
had to
leave him
take
be.
a drink to let him talk.
There are all kinds in this place.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just
If
had
this
one
looks
too
this
many.
good, imagine what it's gonna look like on
Let's
PS5.
look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
You need an umbilical cord or something.
Fine. At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double, or...
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Oh shit.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20. Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics.
Come on, bullseye!
That is one
Yeah.
hell of a shot.
Let's fucking
You
go!
did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here. Fuck.
Can I? Oh, can't open the door. Hold up. June 6, 1917.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
Oh, hell no, that's old boy. That's old boy's, that's the boyfriend and shit. Oh, hell no. He's a time traveler. He gonna have a cell phone or something. Scores from a dart game, probably.
This place has some great history.
Yeah, people will try to scare you with anything that's not familiar with them, like using terms like left-hand path as though everything left-handed is demonic or something.
I vaguely remember what happened here. All the factories closed down.
That's what happened to my hometown when the steel industry went kaput. It took a lot of jobs and stuff with it. Wonder if I can get behind the bar. What about the pool table? Nope. Guess all I can do left is have a conversation. Alright, so let's see.
Got anything else for us on Little Hope?
Boo's gone in my head.
You okay?
I'm sure it's just one too many.
We both had better days. Little Hope is all but gone now. Only thing here now is ghosts from the past.
I'm telling you, that's the boyfriend from the first scene. But somehow he's aged like 30 years. Can't go any further. I know there's I feel like there's something I'm fucking missing. Hold on. Let me get that angle again so I can see what. Do I gotta go to this angle before it transitions back so I can actually see that again? There has to be another searchable object in here, man. Because I feel like if I go to the door, it's gonna cause a cutscene or something. Fuck it.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was, came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
He's
Best of luck.
he's such a pragmatist that he's going
Hope
to be
you
a
found
problem.
what you're looking for.
Because I feel like that premonition, where the box was with the
coming from the
revolver in it,
town.
I think it was in there because I saw beer
Did the
bottles.
old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
I don't think there's anything else out here. But I know, man, the experience in Man of Medan was so good that I know this is also going to be just as good. Let's see, what's this? That looked like a witch's cauldron. I can't remember what movies or shows this dude was in. Not maybe Superbad? Massacre Memorial. Come on, Bertha. Let's get this show on the road. Where the fuck did the other people go? Oh, shit. Oh, this ain't good. The whole other group of people is gone. Oh, man. A voodoo doll or some shit. Looks like they're sacrificing small animals here. It's got to be like squirrels. Hopefully I'm not in the crosshairs or some shit.
What the hell is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know.
But
I'm kind of curious
paganism
about it.
has
I've heard more than enough.
ritualistic
Thank you.
sacrifice, so
I'm sorry. I didn't scare you, did I?
I don't know which is scarier. Whatever this is, or your morbid interest in it.
A lot of people still really believe in this kind of stuff. After tonight, I thought you might be joining them.
Just because other people believe all sorts of garbage doesn't mean I'm about to. Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Fuck, they just fucked with me changing that damn camera angle like that. Ah! Damn it! 3 for 3! You motherfuckers. Man, if I don't beat the next jump scare, I quit. Because I was trying to decide whether to look that way or go this way. And they caught me mid-thought with some little scary feet running across the screen and shit. Motherfuckers. Alright, I can't go that way. When the teacher talked, like, his voice sound disembodied, and I
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I don't want to follow it.
Will you two get a move on?
I know what I saw.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Okay. We really should catch up with the others.
You two, we need to stick close.
What the hell?
Run, bitch!
Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
Fuck, his headphones are so loud I can't hear shit. Alright, he's not scared yet. I could have swore I saw something. Alright, now they got me tripping. I thought I saw that damn cat in the street, man.
Hey, wait for us! What is that?
So, Ring Around the Rosies is about the Black Death. And little kids used to sing the song about people dropping dead from the plague.
Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
I'm sure that's not a good omen.
Ah!
What is your name, sir?
I'm Andrew.
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hat. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose
that
when he learns of
Scottish
your
or
infidelity
Irish?
with the devil.
Always get the two confused.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
Well, they can't share a hallucination.
What happened to you two?
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name
Again,
was Mary.
she's the cynic, and she's telling the truth.
Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
My money
ourselves
is
into?
Scotch.
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think?
Well, that's a circular
Don't look at
statement,
me.
sir.
I can't help you. Remember? We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
I remember a lot of aspects of the Man of Medan being like some mind fuckery as well. So, because this game series will confuse you by the moral
so strange.
choices.
I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
Well, I would think that most of the Scottish and Irish settlers came here in the late 19th or early 20th century. Yeah, this doesn't look suspect at all, right? What's this? Maybe if I find the revolver, I can prevent that scene. What kind of flower is that? Oh,
You hear
shit.
that?
I just heard something.
What was that?
Fuck.
It's gotta be something small, nocturnal. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, hell no,
I
man.
really hope you're right.
Oh, no. I'm going the other way. Fuck that. I can see something moving right, like, I could just see the tail of it. But either way, whether that motherfucker's a possum or a raccoon or something, that can't help me complete the stories. Oh, shit.
You see that?
Some big-ass animal.
I hope so. If not, what the fuck?
I swear they reel me in, dude. Like, they'll give me something to contemplate. That's why this shit is so well written. I'm thinking about what was in the bushes, and as I'm walking away, I'm like, okay, I don't see anything. Then boom, the deer jumps out, damn near makes me fall out the chair and shit.
Might get a better view from up there.
Where the hell is the bus driver?
How are we supposed to find our driver in this damn fog?
Why is there one street light on and shit? Man, they're so far spaced in between. Oh, hold on, there might be something up on that picnic table. I'm gonna have to read the dialogue on the right side because her thumb is covering up shit. Hold on. So, the Zodiac killings were in the era of the 50s and 60s. And we already have the opening chapter was in the 70s, 76. And that date on the postcard with the soldiers was from 1917. Which 1917 would have been around the time of the Great War. Maybe it has something to do with the shared trauma. Oh shit, I think I just saw something. Hold up. Nope, just a reflection. I wonder if you can hop this fence. I don't recognize any of the playwrights' names. So this must be referring to modern times.
Does this have something to do with what we saw?
I guess it could, but it didn't feel like that.
I don't know which is worse. Ghostly apparitions or a town full of historical weirdos.
Shit. At least a town full of historical weirdos are real people. I don't know, but wherever this bus crashed is definitely the wrong place. Cause this shit looks like we about to come up to like Camp Crystal Lake or something. I don't see the face in the reflection of the phone. But why would somebody be all off in the cut in the damn bushes just watching though? And also, there's no other victims of the bus crash either. We haven't ran into anybody. Oh shit. That's the covered bridge that we went through before the bus crash.
There's something up ahead!
Yeah, but growing up in the Midwest, you would see those.
Which way?
You know, especially in the rural towns.
Amen to that.
It's actually a staple in a lot of small, rural, Midwestern towns.
Wait! Stop!
Don't chase her!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
What the hell do we do now?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
What? Do you fucking have some kind of expertise in dealing with evil little devil ghost girls and shit? Fuck. I think this is a bad idea, but I want him to have some backup, but fuck. Cause I mean, like, what's he gonna do? Reason with the devil ghost girl?
Hey, you two! This is not good.
Confront her? Oh, hell no. The lights is turning on. Oh, man. Where's my flashlight?
Hey! Anyone there?
Dude, that shit just got so dark. Like, I can't even see the reflect. Oh, shit. Somebody's standing right there.
Get off me!
John!
What is it you want from me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
These are most troubling times.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away!
My God.
Please, Lord, I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you?
Somebody help me. Is that a Scots accent or an Irish
You are
accent?
no husband of mine.
Let's get into town. It's not so far now.
My family is
It's
from
our best
Scotland,
shot at
so
getting out.
if anybody should
guys
understand
okay?
it, it should be me. Fuck. I mean, what would you say? Like, this shit's getting
I
out
am
of control.
not going into that godforsaken town. Not now, not ever.
You were going before. Why the sudden change of heart?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
You think I'm overreacting? I just saw a woman who looks exactly like me wandering around in a fog which seems to have a mind of its own. What would be an appropriate reaction?
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere.
Well, in
except
the
into
multiverse
center of
theory,
town.
there's
Fog decides
infinite
where we can and can't
versions
go.
of you, you know?
Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
I agree with that. So let's stick together,
I'm
but
with
not go where the crazy devil baby is.
I'm with Taylor.
Seriously? You want to go with her?
For me, this is a bad idea. Very bad.
I'll team up with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
2 teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I didn't want
I
to
guess
split
you're
up,
right.
but I don't want to go
If the
down
fog lets you through
where the little
and
girl
you
went
find
either.
help, send them into town to find us. Just you and me, kid. I'm glad you stuck with me. You picked the winning team.
That dude is so arrogant. He be saying condescending shit.
Hold up. You hear that? Are we okay here?
We're good.
Why'd you split on me,
The
man?
old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
That almost made me miss the quick time event because I'm looking at him like, where you running off to? Like, that's a person you can't trust. You know, you in a sticky situation and you hear a suspect ass noise and the person that's with you just takes off and runs the other fucking direction. Nah, you can't be my homie, man. You fucking took off the minute some shit jumped
You
off.
got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
Well, Little Hope
Now what?
is a real place. It's in Wisconsin, though. It's not nowhere near Massachusetts, as far as I know. Damn it. Man, I think if I look up, something's gonna jump out and shit.
Are you okay?
I wonder where the others are right now. Feels like it's my fault we split up in the first place. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all
his
this in
ego
my
is
position?
ridiculous. I don't want to sue them because he's already
I guess I'd try to stay positive.
in
Do
this
my best. That's
egomaniacal
all
position.
anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight.
But that's honest.
What we saw back there. You think that was really supernatural?
It's sure starting to look that way. Creepy little girl in the fog. Then whatever the hell that was back at the intersection.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Sure.
Yeah, they
get
searched
that.
people for birthmarks.
Either way, our goal here is not
and
proving
executed
or
people for
disproving the
birthmarks, saying that
supernatural, ghosts,
it
whatever
was a
else.
sign of the
It's
devil or
getting the hell out
witchcraft.
of here.
That is fucking ridiculous. And I got multiple birthmarks, so that would have been a bad trip for me.
Wait!
Again! I can't deal with that dude, man. That's the kind of cat that, like, you know, when you was a teenager and shit, I'd be talking shit, and then when motherfuckers come to jump their ass or something, he take off running and shit. So, Dollars to Donuts, this game probably is going to reference either Aleister Crowley, Helena Blavatsky, or both of them. Well, that is true. That's why certain folks don't. They cut their own hair and keep the remnants of their hair rather than getting it cut in public where someone else has access to it or can dispose of it. I wonder if I'd have left it there though. So there's 4 rounds in there, but 2 are expended. But had it been used to expend those 2, there would probably still be an empty cartridge in there. But see, that's the thing that I learned in the other game too. If just because I saw the premonition and found the revolver doesn't necessarily mean that it's always a good idea for me to grab it. Because what if somebody else overpowers him or something and then gets a hold of it? Then they could use that against the other characters, you know? But one thing's for sure, that dude's a fucking punk. That's the second time he took off and left me ass out, you know? He's probably hiding behind that damn tree. Fucking sucker. I'll go that way before I leave, but he's a buster, man. Man, it just got so dark that I can't even see 2 feet in front of the character. Fuck, I don't want to walk that way now. Nope. No, thank you. But he's probably gonna jump out from behind that tree and try a little tired jump scare again. But I was just hesitant to go that way because if he jump out and scare me, what if old boy have a scary reaction and shoot him, you know?
What kind of place is this?
Professor?
There you are.
You flipped out again. Just like you did on the road.
You can't blame me for that. What the hell was that in there?
You need to show some testicles, sir.
It was nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. What am I? In 2nd grade?
I'm just convinced
this place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
I'm convinced that he's gonna be like a plot driver. Like, because a lot of times, no matter which way I try to play him, whether I try to placate him or use logic, he just he's up and down in his responses or his reactions to my responses. Like in the beginning, he was really pragmatic and straightforward, but very quickly, like he split on me on the bridge, just ran out of there, which is against what was happening with him in the first scene. Why can't I look down? Damn. Alright, I could use that rock to break open a window or something, but let me just make sure there's nothing else I need to explore. But isn't that window wide ass open and already broken? Maybe I don't want to make a racket like that if I don't got to. I just want to look at the damn picture again. Hold on. I let go of the button. Alright, so clearly this is a depiction of those sham trials before they started burning women at the stake for regular ass shit. What would the world be like as a whole from creation if women were in control like they were in the beginning before men took over and became paranoid and started burning motherfuckers at the stake? Okay, there is glass in that window. Go pick up this rock. Looks like blood on the ground and on the side of the rock.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
I swear,
Safe enough.
If he tries to run out again, I'm gonna shoot him in the ass. Not enough to hurt him, but just to embarrass him. Like, motherfucker,
Piece of cake.
Turning tail and running. The fog is like a character in this damn game. I walked away from them, and the sound in the ear cups completely changed. And like I couldn't see in front of the damn cell phone as soon as I walked away from everyone else. Whatever this
I know you saw something.
energy or entity
I don't want to
is,
discuss it. What
it doesn't
I want is to get far away from here.
us separate or just one of us. It wants us in a group, which is concerning. It's the, you know, safety in numbers, but does it just want more souls or what the fuck? I see somebody. Hold on. I see a school bus.
What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing. No surprise that didn't sell. Who'd want land in this godforsaken town?
It looks like there's some other shit written on there or something. Hold on. Can't tell. Damn it, man. Like, I'm convinced if I'd have kept walking, it would have separated me from them.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
Goes for both of us.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
Well, considering how in the prologue he got impaled on the same kind of fence, this might not be a good idea for his ass to try to climb it. Oh shit.
What the hell?
Hey you, hold up!
So what if, because there are differences. Now, you remember when I saw that map earlier, there are differences in this map than the map that I saw earlier. Because these have family names on each household. Phelps, House, Folly, Burning Ground, or, yes. Chandler, Abbott, Garrison, Abbott, Ballard, Lovejoy. Ah, no, don't walk towards the edge, lady. Keep going, hurry up. Sun, moon. It's definitely a sigil. I don't know what the, unless it's an infinity symbol in the middle. Little Hope Playground.
That must be what we heard just now.
Okay, I like how they didn't even react to it. I can't get up. I can't walk up into the slide.
I am not coming back here for summer camp. No way.
Maybe a wedding. Looks like a lighthouse. And that definitely looks like a wedding or something.
Are you okay? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little girl you saw with Andrew before?
She's dressed different. Don't get too close.
Get me out of here! We got you! Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Damn it.
Please, no, let me go.
I didn't want to move towards her.
I'm sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No.
Let go of her right now!
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth, one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Fuck, I wasn't really standing there.
Priest. That's the one I saw with Andrew. There must be a connection between her and the other girl.
I think you're right.
I don't get it.
We have to get away from here. Far away.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Forcibly drowning people. With a crowd of spectators.
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see. Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help?
Let's head over.
No, she's gonna fall.
Here, need a hand?
Damn it.
Let me help you.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Wherever it leads, it's wreaking havoc on my shoes.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
But it's encouraging us to stick together, so... But the way you find information and ways to avoid danger is to explore. Fuck.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
That campaign didn't work out too well.
Over here, look at this.
So obviously, with industry and the businesses closing, created friction with the local residents. Whoever the Carver family is must be a family in high standing. I don't know, those stairs look pretty rickety. But if I use this dumpster, I can probably either get somebody in the window or up on them stairs. But the stairs look really dilapidated. They might break.
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
There's no other way.
I've got no choice.
But this is gonna cause at least one of us to separate from each other. Like if one of us climbs in there and then we can't get through the door, then boom, somebody's in there all by themselves.
Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Let me go in, look around. If it's all clear, I'll come and open the door.
I'm not sure. I don't like the idea of being out here on my own.
It'll be fine. You got Angela here with you.
Don't take a Sunday morning stroll when you get in there.
Be right back. Promise.
Because that actually still gives them a way into the building either.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Throw it to me.
And I'd rather have him by himself than one of them by themselves because...
I'm in!
Is it safe?
Think so.
If I helped one of them climb up on the dumpster, they probably would have been like, only one of us could fit in through that window, you know, instead of him because he's larger, you know? I can hear something dripping. Oh, damn it, I meant to turn it over. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, so there's some food in here. Whatever miscellaneous and electric goods. There might be something still left in here. Because even though it's a lot of years since the 70s, that shit would still be good. Stairs are fucking broken. And now it looks like a hole in the floor. Oh, shit. This door has to be open or something. There has to be a way other than trying to jump over that hole, climb down. Because if he jumps, he weighs enough that the floor is probably rotted through. So maybe the lady that plays the older lady sacrifices people or some shit. Not this newspaper. Hold on, I got an idea. Let me take a picture of it and then flip it on my phone. Alright, so I flipped it upside down and I'll read it. It says, honoring the urge to reach beyond. And it has something to do with the Apollo moon mission. Knows Apollo on the moon, but Apollo 10. His thumb is covering up some of the text. Hold on. Well, while this engineering endeavor has overshadowed by its higher achieving cousins, one local historian is making sure it's not forgotten by documenting it in his new book, The Forgotten Apollo, The Prehistory of America's Lunar Legacy. Alan Childs, a resident of Nantucket and the author of several books on America's great scientific advances, publishes his new tome next week. In it, he details the entire mission from concept through to the landing back on Earth, and so it becomes an important historical document, but it also has drama, including one section in which Child reveals that there were genuine concerns among the higher echelons of NASA that the Apollo 10 crew could attempt the first moon landing ahead of schedule and steal the thunder from the later mission. It was a shakedown, Childs tells us, intended to do everything Apollo 11 would except the actual landing. But while Apollo 10 astronauts were strict by the book operators, whose parabolic arcs were as millimeter perfect as their haircuts, they were also highly adaptive, able to adjust to any situation, and they were real driven, high achievers, not used to anything but giving their all. A lot of people thought, don't give these guys an opportunity to land because they might. To defuse the risk, the astronauts' craft was deliberately fueled with only half what would be required for a landing, says Childs. Had they literally tried to land on the moon, they couldn't have gotten off. Technology is getting more advanced all the time. Training is growing and more sophisticated. Yet human nature, being what it is, measures like this will be needed for a long time. It's getting kind of hazy. Hold on. To counter the urge in us all to reach beyond. The Forgotten Apollo is a well-researched, nicely written, and will to appeal to anyone with an interest in the space race. Available in all good bookstores from Friday. Now, I don't have any recollection of hearing that story about any of the Apollo missions. So either that's phooey, hogwash. Okay, hold on. So the priest in the other scene, that has to be him. And it looks like the main character, the son. But he seemed like a persecutor of people who were suspected of Satanism and not the one practicing or leading a black mass. Hold on a second, I gotta get a refresh my drink and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold up. super thirsty, man. I gotta be able to go some way other than across that floor or down them stairs. Because they both look suspect. Like I'm gonna either fall through that floor, and I don't necessarily want to jump down, but also I don't want to try those broken stairs either. The broken stairs might be a shorter fall, but with each camera angle, you cannot see what the hell is going on down there. They're gonna make me jump down. Like I don't think they're gonna. I don't think I have another route to go. All right, fuck it.
Hello? Anyone there?
Pull your finger out of your ass and open the goddamn door.
Wait a minute. Fuck. Am I going the right way? I don't want to go the wrong way. Hold on. Oh, okay. I think that's where they're at.
Hello? Who's there?
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck. How is it in there?
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Oh, gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Can you step on it? We'd like to get out of here sometime.
Sure thing.
Fuck, now I'm confused. Should I go in that back room? Like, the music started changing when I started walking towards that back room. But I feel like there could be something back there that I could find. Damn it. I hope I don't regret this.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Well, there ain't no way in hell that phone works. I knew it. I knew it! Dude, this place ain't right. I don't want to fuck up.
Come on. We need a break here.
There's no way. It's a rotary dial phone. You know? Ain't nobody had them since they had them at my grandma's house when I was a kid, so that shit ain't working.
Will you relax? I'm coming. Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Soon they will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
Ah, shit. I need a second to think. Okay, so I want to leave because the last time when we were interacting with the priest, when he was talking to the young girl, it seemed as though we were observers on something that wasn't really happening. Like, it was happening either in the past or in an alternative universe, because when I went to defend her and I grabbed him, he reacted to my touch, but he didn't see me standing there. So he took that as a sign that she was a witch or some shit, and then she blamed it on her mom. So if I leave, I don't doubt that it's going to be Taylor and Angela on the other side of the door. But if I don't confront them, I may not know the reason why my interactions with the priest went wrong, you know? Because she's innocent in this iteration where she's dressed like this. She clearly seems afraid that people are saying she's practicing Satanism. However, the other lady with the hood on and stuff was also her, but was clearly like more determined, like she had saw something. But the outfit here is similar to how wives and housemaids used to dress in those times. The outfit when she was standing by the little girl by the fire is the kind of things that they wore before they executed them. Even though I don't want to confront her, I'm going to confront her to see if I can get an answer to the question on why I'm interacting with them in different time periods. Although I feel like it's better to just leave.
Stay where you are.
Fine. Just tell me what's happening. How did I get here? And where the fuck is here?
Hold your tongue. You are privy to the rumors about my wife, Amy?
What rumors?
Open the door, Joseph. This instant.
Enough of your foolishness. Tell me precisely what you know.
Fuck, I don't want to snitch on the little girl. But I think if I don't agree with him, he won't tell me the truth. Fuck, I'm just got to make two back-to-back important choices that I don't want to choose.
I did see a young girl back there.
Tell me about it.
The girl, she was with this priest.
Reverend Carver? The one now beating on our door?
Mary.
Come now, Mary. Mary?
Mary saw me in the woods a day or so back. I was about my daily business, nothing more.
There is more to this.
Mary does not like me chiding her. Perhaps she's spoken out against me. She has a temper.
You suggest the rumors are Mary's doing? She's a troubled child for sure, but this is beyond her.
Joseph, this ends badly if you do not open up. You'll be in contempt of our warrant.
What plan do we have?
I will resolve this. My word on it.
Do not admit them.
Reverend Carver. Marshal.
I have here a legally written warrant for the arrest of Amy.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Where the hell have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
Priest. The one from the playground. I don't know. It didn't make much sense.
You're kidding me.
No. He was real scared. Like, he believed the devil was in Little Hope.
Holy shit.
I got the same feeling when I met my double. They all fear the devil is coming for them.
What in the hell are we mixed up in here?
What's going on, man?
We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
Because what I'm thinking is, I might pause it if it don't skip what he's talking about, but what I think is, what if, let me pause it for a second. What if each of these different people are, it's not just a multiverse concept, but it's an intertwined storyline through history, right? The Salem witch trials, up to modern times, but all of these characters are clearly in each of the storylines. So I tried to help the girl in the prologue, and she ended up getting all of us killed. Although the way it was directed, it made it seem like she started the fire, but you couldn't tell beyond a shadow of a doubt if she started it. You know, but I think the more I interact with the people that are clearly from a different time, that could cause trouble for the characters in the modern time. Because at some point the storylines between the puritanical people and the modern people are going to cross.
What do you think?
I'm not so sure we'll find anything useful in here. It's derelict.
You students are all the same. Doom, gloom, and negativity. Never mind how it looks. All we need is one phone to still be hooked up.
The fuck makes you think there's a phone in here,
there's
man?
something kind of familiar about this place.
These small-town police stations all look the same. There's gotta be a phone in here someplace.
Yeah, fucking right. The minute he hears a loud noise and shit, I swear if he fucking takes off on me again. Because in the last game, you needed the other characters at certain points in the game to perform tasks. And if you were alone, it made it harder for you to complete certain sections. Something's gonna jump out. That was like the first jump scare that I was ready for. Oh, what the fuck is that, a map? Hold on. Shit, I can't look at it. Why is that fucking light on? I don't know which way to investigate first. Hold on, look at this.
Real nice.
So they built a police station on top of the same grounds that they held some of the witches before they dealt with them. Because you know, like, the overwhelming majority of the people they accused of witchcraft or Satanism, they just killed them anyway. It wasn't no, like, fair trial. They were just executing people in the name of Christianity and shit. This is one of the parts of that rune that was carved into the tree. Ah, shit. What were the characters? Taylor, what was her last name? Damn it. I wonder if that has to do with her. Okay, so the moon symbol was on the right side of the tree. So if I run into a sun symbol, then all I need is that wind symbol to complete the sigil. Maybe it'll give me an answer. Damn it. What? There was a name on the side of that box. Hold on. What does that say? Hippie something. Hippie junk, I think is what it said. Yep. Which, small town podunk people wouldn't know the difference between paganism and anything else. You know, they don't even recognize pagan shit in their own religion, in Christianity. You know, so why the hell would they be able to tell the difference between any of this stuff? And I don't want to check that phone yet because it might activate a cutscene or some shit. So let me just go investigate over here first.
Keep looking.
It didn't say whether anybody survived. And in the original version, during the prologue, everyone died. But in the prologue, the date said 76, not 72. Samuel Carver, that's the same person that owned the business that was shut down with Daniel and the other characters. Fuck. Ah, damn it, I don't want to go in the area with the phone. Fuck, trying to trick me. Because I don't feel like there's a point in trying that phone because ain't no damn phone in here gonna work. If they call anybody, it's not gonna be the right people. It's gonna be some poltergeist shit. Maybe an Alcoholics Anonymous chip. Oh, a police badge. I don't think we've seen that last name yet, though. Oh shit. They're gonna try to jump out and scare me, guaranteed. What if that's from Mary, when they were holding her in there after her little girl lied on her? And she scratched that in there with her fingernails or something. Alright. Either I'll need to find a key, because I'm not going to pick up that damn phone. That, to me, that's a gopher. Like, to pick up that phone to lead to some more bullshit. Now, if I go around and every avenue to get out, like these doors and shit, are all locked, then I'll have to try to pick up the phone. Because the only thing I could think of is interacting with the phone may find a way out, but because it's definitely not going to let us call anybody. 1000% sure. But there's nothing else to interact with, and both doors are locked, so. But was this the only phone? Or was there two phones? Shit. That was confusing me.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Mine's dead.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
You keep it together, bucko, making all that fucking noise.
I'm thinking I know what's wrong.
Please do share.
It's an
There's
in-house
no cable plugged in.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
Well, I know there's another phone because the other angle that I saw the other phone on, it was positioned at a different angle when you look in the room. See? That's the other phone right there, but you can't, like, you can't interact with the typewriter or anything, so, or this box. A CB radio. What? Ah! Do you answer a phone that is not plugged in, that is clearly ringing? No, is the answer.
What do you think? Answer it.
Wait.
He's good. I think even if I try to tell him not to answer it, since he thinks he knows everything, he's going to answer it anyway.
Let's think about this.
Stop him!
Hello? Who is this?
Fuck, I think if I'd have made the choice to be assertive, I could have decided whether he picked up the phone or not. I don't want him to interact with him.
Who's on the line?
I can't tell, but they sound in pretty bad shape.
This is getting way too crazy. Just hang up.
What the fuck? This shit is mad freaky. Try playing this shit in the middle of the night in a dark room by yourself.
I will speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin.
What is this secret he keeps talking about?
Go be with your kin.
I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out.
No, we
see what happens.
I don't want to let it play out. I want to save her.
Offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides.
Because he has a motive.
Least expected.
That's why he's doing this shit.
Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
Damn, who should I approach? Because the little girl is lying. And she's... What would make her lie and accuse her mother of Satan worship if she know they're going to kill her by doing it? Talking about she's speaking in tongues and she wasn't, you know?
I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What the? Stay out of this.
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
because the priest is setting it up to where the lady that's accused, it's a red herring. So if she lays her hands on her, and the little girl's already lying, and she stands up like she's not possessed, they're gonna say, "See, she's a witch. She put the hex on her. Only the person that puts the hex can lift the hex." Okay, and then on the other hand, if she touches her and she completely spazzes the fuck out, he's gonna say, "See, she's a witch. She's the one that put the hex on." You know, it's a lose-lose. So I think I have to intervene at the very least to try to keep him out of the proceeding, you know, because he has ulterior motives.
Leave her alone!
Who speaks?
Who's there?
God preserve us.
Please. They are here among us.
The Master cannot help you now. It is too late.
They are here among us. They are here among us.
No!
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
This shit ain't right, man.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real?
Felt pretty damn real to me.
Seriously? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation. That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
It was a setup, man. She was fucking full of shit.
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
Which is true. Because you saw the look on her fucking face when she sat up, and she knew by her reaction that her mom was fucked. And she looked happy. She smirked. But she also knows that the priest is up to no good as well. But all she could really do is save her own skin. But think about it in this aspect for everybody that's watching. If your own mother was going to be sacrificed, and you knew it was either her or you, would you make the choice to sacrifice her to save yourself? Because that's basically what the little girl is doing, although they haven't revealed why the priest wants her to not talk about the secrets or whatever. Whatever the fuck that means. Alright.
I'm with you. That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
The woman we just saw condemned, I saw her back at the intersection.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband, he looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go.
This shit is so crazy because it definitely makes even the smallest choice affect a long string of events. Sometimes you may not even know how small
They
of a
must be
choice
locked.
could end up causing
Let's all try to
the
force
butterfly
handle.
effect throughout the
In
story.
3, 2, 1. Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nothing that's gonna help us much. But I found this. It's kind of neat.
I don't believe it. I saw this exact keychain in my dream.
That's pretty weird.
It's more than weird. It's significant.
Serendipity.
I just don't know how.
Well, he's the key. He's the connection
I'm
to
fine.
that key.
Why the concern, John?
What's bugging you?
We saw Angela's double get tried and condemned for being a witch.
Okay, so now what?
We've already tried a few places and come up with nothing.
Fuck, I wish this
Except
was
enough weird
PS5,
shit to
man,
put us in
because
therapy for life.
this almost
Forget
looks
about
like a
what's
movie.
happened so far. Our
It'll
best
probably
shot
look like
at
real
finding
life
help
watching this shit on
is in
PS5.
town.
Really?
Like
Forget
watching
about
live
what's
TV.
happened? There's some real scary shit going down in the outskirts, and our plan is to stroll into the center of Weirdsville. Just a suggestion, but maybe we should figure out what the fuck is going on here first.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
I need
You've
more
already been down those
information so
paths.
that I can make an informed
Maybe
decision.
the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
They're gonna make me choose which way to go. And I don't have enough information, like...
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
Hold up a second, man. I need to think. Because so far, I've made all the correct decisions, and I don't want to make a rash decision and fuck it up. So hold on a second. Because in the first game, sometimes, like I said before a few minutes ago, even a choice that you think is not like, it's not always as easy as if you see somebody getting ready to step on a piece of glass or something that you know is going to hurt their foot. So sometimes the choices in conversation you make lead people along the storyline to react in certain situations in either the right way or the wrong way. Because I feel like I should say nothing here. But I need to be able to have each person in the group to have a certain amount of confidence. Because if you're gonna need each person to be strong and to react in certain situations, so you don't end up one more person down.
It's already been a hell of a night, but I'm sure we'll pull through.
The geeky exterior is all play. There's a warrior in there.
Fuck, man. The fog is so fucking thick that, like, if you were ever in this situation in real life, this would not be
Fog is getting
cool.
worse.
Like, because look, when I turn around, look, you can barely see that damn light. If I swear, if it's that damn covered bridge again.
Why would our bus be diverted this way?
Makes no sense. No surprise there.
Wait a minute. I can hear an engine running or
Maybe
something.
the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here. I can't see for shit.
Jesus! The water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Maybe we need to check all our other options first.
Right. Thought so.
Come on.
Well, why be brave and fucking fall and drown and shit?
I want off this bridge as fast as possible. But not that fast.
Someone has to go first.
You lead. I'll be right behind you.
Oh my God! What do we do?
We can't stay here.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
What's so fucked up is this shit really happened.
I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
What's going on? Why do you look like Angela?
Your words have little meaning to me, but I beg you. Help me.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We are poisoned from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reference in your very midst.
Isaac.
Why couldn't I save her though, you know? Like, cause I'm telling you, that priest is up to no fucking good, man. He knows that she's innocent. That's a good girl.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
I can't tell her. Because she almost freaked out when she looked down and saw the running water. And if I tell her she drowned, she might freak out and fall right now.
Give us a moment here, will ya? We've just gone through something pretty tough.
Tough in what way?
I need a moment. All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here. What the hell is that?
What is that thing?
Get away from it!
Run! Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here!
Hold on, hold on.
I know when I went in the premonition that we saw, when I went to rescue her, the thing grabbed her by the leg with the chain and drug her into the water. So I think that if I try to save her, it's gonna get her anyway. But I think it's meant for me to at least try to save her. But I feel like it's just gonna grab her and pull her back, even if I try to save her. Because I know if I try to save him, it's just gonna kill her anyway.
I'm coming back for you, John! Hold on! Reach up and grab my hand! Jump up and grab onto me!
Okay, I trust you.
Fuck. Woo! Everybody's alive still. Shit.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela.
My brow
She was
is literally
almost lost
sweating.
to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different. As the stakes seem to have been elevated, that gun might prove to be a lifesaver. Don't you think? Or the precise opposite? Andrew's keeping it quiet. Good move. Look after number one, right? The boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted? You're going it alone. Brave. Independent. Possibly foolish. We'll learn soon enough. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
The reason why I didn't take the tip or the hint.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that?
Is because I don't want him giving me something that influences my choices and makes me choose something because of something he said. Because he often speaks in riddles. And it's often hard to tell that whether the things he's saying to you is to help you or to put you in harm's way, you know? So give me 1 second. I gotta take my dog to pee. She keeps fucking staring at me off camera. Hold on a second. Just shut the fuck up. Chill out for a second. Nina Mo. Oh, be quiet. Okay? Alright. I had to check out my dog's foot. Cause I thought a fucking snake was out there for a second because we was out there. And she just jumped and looked around like something got her or something. And she had her foot up really high. Like she didn't want to put it on the ground. I thought like she stepped in dog shit or something. But I just wanted to make sure like she didn't have any fire ants on her or any of that shit.
Seen anything like? Refresh my juice here.
Because like when we were on the bridge and we were over the water and I saw her freaking out, I figured if I actually told her what I saw her other self go through, like at the very least she could have freaked out and fell off the bridge. Or when I needed her to trust me and to be strong and be brave enough to jump up and grab my hand, she might have hesitated or not done it and got drugged into the water, you know? So
It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
You are going to tell me right now what happened to my double on that bridge.
I could stand to improve her relationship with him too. I still don't feel like we're out of danger, but I think it can only harm her if she doesn't know now, you know?
Focus on what we're doing now, not on what's already behind us.
You two the Brotherhood of Silence now? The poor fragile woman can't take it?
Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us. Let's just get out of here.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Hell no, I don't trust that shit. Is it really the exit? So that's Latin. And he probably died of a sickness. Here lies the body of Abraham Alistair. Factum probably means cause, and fectum probably means like a sickness.
That thing is still coming for me.
It doesn't sound close. We'll be fine if we keep moving.
I really hope you're right.
Fuck, I think I should just go for the exit. Because I'll probably go in there, and if she sees her grave, that might freak her out. Hold on a second. Find a route out of the graveyard. But the exit gate can't possibly like be the way out. See, because that's what would have happened if she wouldn't have trusted me. I think if I go into the graveyard, at the very least, she's probably going to find her doppelganger's grave. But I know they're not going to just let me get out of the exit gate either. Because if I do see their family graves, I'll just try not to click on fucking things. Dennis and Megan. I'm definitely not gonna fuck with that one with the flowers in front of it, because it's gonna be her. 100%, you know? Oh, okay, so this is what the fuck is his name? The main character, this is his family. So that would be the dad. So 1930 some. Wait a minute. What the fuck does that say? Hold on. 1931. That would be her. So I'm not gonna look at that one. I think the Dennis and Megan one are okay to look at. So that would have been the older son that's named Daniel. And this would have been the older sister.
Tragedy to lose someone at that age.
But I'm not going to look at hers, and I'm not going to look at the little girls. Regardless. Who was holding that earlier in the story? Because I remember one of the cutscenes, somebody was holding that in their hand. Fuck, I can't remember. wonder, can I save it? No. I don't want to, I don't want to look at the wrong grave, man, because I feel like I need to keep her and everyone else calm. But if I don't find the clue that I need, I might not be able to get us safely out of the graveyard. But I feel like if I look at her gravestone and reveal her fate, that might make it worse for us, you know? But since the bouquet is hiding this one, it's probably the little girl's grave. Fuck it.
I'm impressed someone cares enough to still drop by this place.
So this was the oldest daughter that was stuck on the roof. But in the prologue story, there was only 2 daughters. And in 72, the youngest daughter wasn't even 10 years old. And none of these graves fit that time frame. The first 2 are the parents. This is the older daughter. And the one next to it is the other brother, the boyfriend. So that leaves the oldest son, which is the main character, and the little girl. There's no graves for them, either one of them. Alright, I think now we can try to leave. Where you guys? Come on, what the fuck are you guys standing over, looking over? Come on, we gotta stick together. Because in the previous game, I wasn't able to keep people together long enough. And although I still had a good ending, and later on in the story, it was so much harder to try to have a good ending with only 2 characters left, you know? Because every other choice that you had to make had to be the right one, or you didn't even make it to the end of the story. Make sure I'm not missing anything. All right. The fucking gate's wide open.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
I'm telling you, I can hear the engine of the bus
hideous thing as
in
we
my
can.
ear cups.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick!
He's just drunker now. He's mad more drunk.
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon.
That woman's final words keep buzzing in my head. To end what's happening in Little Hope, the little girl has to be stopped.
Was she warning you or the people who were with her?
I couldn't tell.
Come on, let's go.
I'll go in and take a look around.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
That has to be a one-off. Some circus freak on the loose. Something like that.
That was terrible. That was terrible. That's not what I needed to tell her. Fuck. That's why sometimes the best option is to say nothing.
Didn't hear anything.
But I can't go that way because the fog is thicker that way. And I feel like if we get separated at any point in time, it's going to be donuts for whoever I get separated from. Oh, shit. Well, this is not the fucking place you want to be.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way. Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
So we were down there at the bottom of the map before. Just south of where number 3 is. I mean, just west of where, in between 3 and 4 is where we were at before. So we're moving upriver. So what I want to do is continue west to where number 5 is. Bar, school, police station. So that would be 1, 2, 3. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. The other people are coming from the cemetery, which is number 4. And we're in between. They're near 4 and we're closer to 5. But we can't, remember, we can't, you see the bridge in the middle in between 4 and 5? We can't use that. So the only places we can meet up to regroup the whole group again together would have to either be the town center or the textile factory, which would be number 6. But number 6 is all the way down there. So either the museum H, where the house is. But who wants to go to the massacre memorial or the execution site? But I have to head west. That's the only way, like, if this sign is facing the water, I should be able to just continue down this trail that we're heading, and it should take us to the museum. Alright, hold up.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
Nah, you can't cross that, man.
We left that
this
thing
shit
way
is not
behind.
sturdy or nothing.
We must have.
This is a fucking setup, man.
Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across.
Because like I said before, when we were looking at the map, the only way to meet up with other people, because they're already on the other side of the water, coming out of the cemetery. We have to continue forward because the bridge is out. There's no way to double back. And the only other way that I went, like when we began this section, the fog started surrounding me as soon as I went down that other pathway.
Follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then. What the hell is that? You see this?
Let's get out of here.
Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
Okay, so now we'll be able to actually see what really happened when they met each other in the woods. Because if you remember, the little girl accused the mom of speaking in tongues. Now, if you remember anything, or if you've ever studied the Salem witch trials, people were put to death for shit that's not real. Okay? So, number one, the Puritans and people of that early ultra conservative Christian faith saw anything outside of the King James version of Christianity as the devil's work. Okay, so let's take paganism for instance, since they've already spoken on it and they've showed books on it in this story already. The irony of that is that the Puritans and those early Christians who persecuted these people and put these women to death and accused them of witchcraft, they were doing the pagan rituals. They were practicing parts of paganism. Now, however, the irony is, in Christianity today, there are all kinds of pagan shit in Christianity. in our holidays, in our characters that we celebrate, whether it's Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving, all these different things have pagan symbolism in them. It's all throughout our country in different aspects of designs of things in the public arena, all that shit. And those same things were used to persecute these people, you know? So something like speaking in tongues, for instance, and in the Pentecostal part of Christianity and shit, uh, people speak in tongues when they're touched by the Holy Ghost. So if you've ever been to a Pentecostal church or have a Pentecostal preacher, they talk in tongues. You know, it like a trance or something like that. Jesus Christ kind of thing. You know, so but back in those days, in this heightened atmosphere of us versus them, and if you see anybody doing anything contrary to ultra conservative Christian beliefs, it must be the devil. Therefore, we either burn them at the stake or drown them. Okay? So if that little girl said that she saw her mom speaking in tongues, the preacher and the other people like him would immediately be like, okay, that's the devil. She's got to go. Now, with the preach talking to the little girl and saying, you can't say anything of our secrets and shit. Now, if he is a wolf in sheep's clothing, as the Bible states, and he's really holding a black mask, which is the satanic version of Sunday Mass, you know, if he's doing that, the only way the little girl would know is if she was actually involved in it. But again, why would the little girl persecute her mother and have her killed? You know, unless that like she knew or was into all this stuff, you know. So I'm gonna choose say nothing because I need to figure it out.
If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Oak. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
So she was actually protecting her? Well, why would she sell her out? She didn't sell her out over some fucking doll, right? Come on now. That can't be for real. Because she said, I fashioned it with me own hands. So she made herself a doll. But it did have a hairpin stuck to its back.
No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
Yeah, I don't trust her. They just portrayed her as being innocent, but we know, like, there's something up and she's not totally innocent.
I'm with you. We go after her. She's mixed up in all this.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
If you understand what a doppelganger really is, right? A doppelganger is a German word. In in Western parlance, in America, we typically use doppelganger to mean twin, but that's not really what it means when you look up.
Hey, wait for us.
The German ideology behind it.
Shoo! Ugh, disgusting.
Move away from the damn grate, lady.
Guys, you there?
Fuck. Shit. I hit the quick time of. I failed the first one because I didn't aim it fast enough. I started aiming in the wrong direction, but I got the second quick time event right. Damn it. I ain't got no fucking flashlight either.
It's not stopping. Oh, please, God.
Close the damn gate behind you, man. What the fuck? Oh shit, she lost her glasses.
Angela!
Shit! No!
Go in there after her, man. Shit.
What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us. Hey!
But I don't think she's dead though. But again, I passed on the quick time event.
There's
so
something
it doesn't
blocking
matter.
the door.
I
Give
mean,
me
it
a
doesn't
hand,
make
will ya?
sense if she actually died down there. No, it ain't no fucking Big L. You don't know she died.
This place is a museum of some kind.
She in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
Oh shit, it's the people with no faces.
Why is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
Damn. So this shit dates all the way back to some of the earliest settlements. This is that same book that was in the other place. Okay, that's the door we came in. I don't like these no-face motherfuckers because they're. What happened? Oh, okay, it's locked. I was about to say. Because they're conspirators and shit. That's why they have no face. Like they can be innocent or guilty. But those other people look like clergy. Oh shit. So, let me shine my damn light up here. But all three of them didn't hang though. And nobody's in the stocks. That looks like her, Angela. Why does she have a different name?
That thing felt so real, like we were right there.
See, again, the little girl and the pastor, it only the words of those two people condemn two women. Okay? And we knew she was lying about the mom. And that grave that we came across earlier said the first person executed in the Little Hope witch trials, which is probably her. You know, first of the accused. But again, it's clearly stating that basically the little girl was lying, and her execution was carried out due to Pastor Carver basically saying, "Oh yeah, I vouch for this shit." But when that article said that they were accused him of leading a black mass, the town defended him. So why else would the town defend them unless the rest of the town were Satanists as well?
Disturbing.
It creeped the hell out of me.
Jump scare. Alright, I thought something was gonna pop out. That's a map of the town. Damn it, turn your light back this way, Dr. Dickface. You providing a lot of extra light there.
This is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
Right. And this kid Mary who snitched on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
Okay, for reference, Black Samuel is the devil. That's who they're referring to when they say Black Samuel. A dog who spoke in the voice of a man is the same fucking shit that David Berkowitz said, aka the Son of Sam killer. Oh shit. So fuck. If the little girl is the harbinger, and she's the one fucking people over, let's entertain this possibility. What if the little girl was the one betrayed, and she's actually the victim, but a malevolent spirit is portraying her as evil? Because any other time when you look at it, the way the devil works against people and makes people destroy themselves and others is tricking them or fooling them into believing something that's either not true or seeing something that's not true, so that they act, without having the full scope of what they're understanding. This got to be a remake of the Puppet here. Hold on. Okay, let's see what this is. See?
Hey,
that's not it.
Take a look at this.
Don't touch it.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
Nah, like that's not the one. That's not it. But somebody broke the glass and put it back in there.
Everything around here is fake, made up. I mean, maybe that is too.
Let's take a proper look.
No, don't touch it,
Professor.
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
You fucking moron. Well, why touch it?
Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
Because that's clearly not the original doll. And that one that was on the street looked exactly like the one from the olden times. And we didn't destroy that one. So all of these paintings that have secrets underneath it, why did people paste over it with these covering? Why are they trying to hide the shit? That must be a recreation of when she was overcome. Because what if she was epileptic? In these times, they wouldn't know anything about fucking epilepsy. They could have thought somebody having a seizure was an evil spirit taking over a child or some shit. Oh shit, this is a window to outside. This is gonna be a scare. 100%. I told you. I was ready this time, you motherfuckers.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I definitely think destroying it is the wrong thing to do because in that story, the older woman took the doll away from her.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here? Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a soft side.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This has to be that family house.
$10, says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
I'm not trying the door. I'm not trying that rickety fucking thing. I'll probably try the window or that side door back there. Because this shit do be like Final Destination sometime. If you're not careful about the path you choose, you could end up killing the fucking character on some bullshit. The fuck is that? Naked titty mannequins and shit standing in there? Oh, those are the same people that was in the museum. See, one of them is dressed like the pastor.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here. Come on, this way.
Oh, okay, so we're close together. This is... Oh shit, I see a shadow person.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Oh no, fuck. I know she didn't go pick up that damn doll.
That you? Taylor?
You're fucking kidding me right now. Damn it.
Taylor?
My map can help you no more. Cast aside your false idols and turn to the one almighty Lord of forgiveness.
Taylor!
That was the priest. That was the priest's voice.
What's going on?
Fuck it, man. Kick the door in.
Come on.
Who are you talking to?
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck? This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit.
So her character is the first victim.
I hear that.
Of the witch trial. So that would mean that the little girl not only turned in her mother, but she turned in her sister too. And now the doll is gone, which was the original reason why she was pissed off in the first place. And this is the premonition of where she found the knife. But that was actually Angela holding it in that picture, not Tanya.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Let me think on this.
You take it. You know, just in case.
So now, what the fuck is his name? Main character guy's got a pistol, and she's got a knife. Because so far, in all the retellings of the old stories, the character that is his mirror image hasn't really had any impact on that end of the story. So it is concerning as to why there's been backstory for the little girl, for the mom, for the dad, for the preacher, but not for the main character guy or him. Okay, at least all the dolls are in the same place. Yeah, that'd have been some bullshit. Alright, let's go this way. Come on, man, where the fuck are you? Let's go. See, they're trying to bullshit me because she's not moving. Come on, she just needs to come out of the door with me and everything will be cool.
Come on, this way out.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay.
I know she didn't die.
Another instrument of death added to the group's collection. Good work. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint. No hint? Perhaps you think you can piece things together yourself. The stakes are much greater than life and death. I hope you know what you're doing. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future.
Oscar Wilde.
She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight. The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Get out the way, dickface. Oh shit. So it's okay. So in the prologue, he got impaled on a fence, and that was the spear that's in the top of the fence, like pulled out of the fence. But a lot of people don't even know what this symbol means. They're just afraid of it. And it has more to do with duality between the masculine and the feminine, and not what people really think it means. Other people taken the symbols and perverted them to the point where people don't understand what the true meaning is behind them. So what's left? To fear them.
Even the writers here don't have happy endings.
Sure looks that way.
But they still haven't filled in why the boyfriend of the original character. Oh shit, is that the car from earlier in the story? Oh shit. That's the car from the very first scene in the story.
What I saw back there was unreal.
I get that, but...
But shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed. Thanks for having my back.
But this would be a good movie,
this shitty
though.
night would be a lot tougher without you here.
We've looked out for each other.
Like if Blumhouse or something made this story into a movie. Shit, they're making a movie.
I hope I get to make things right with Angela.
They're making a movie for Uncharted right
shit
now.
gone down tonight.
With Spider-Man playing Nathan Drake. Which I wish they would have used a real actor from the game, because not only does he look like they modeled the actual character, Nathan Drake, after the game actor, but his voice as well. It's not like the movie wouldn't have been successful. Because Peter Parker looks nothing like Nathan Drake.
We're the first tourists this place has seen for a long, long time.
Come on, man. Taking your sweet old fucking time, buddy.
Where the hell is that coming from?
Oh shit, crows.
I don't know.
This game is thick with symbolism and shit. Why wouldn't it be, you know? I need a screenshot of this, though. So if you use the symbolism, the crow is a harbinger as they walk across signs that say "Do not enter."
What's that? Get over here! This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Can't be. Just looks the same. It's just a coincidence. Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
not my doing.
You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I swear
You'll not swear
it.
me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us, and you, from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. Ah! No, no, please, stop. No, stop. Ah! Ah!
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
She did the same thing when her mom was sentenced to be condemned too. But is she a liar, saying this is not my doing?
The woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Because the lady that was being burned at the stake was telling the truth.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Move! Run!
Keep moving, go!
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run! Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Hey!
Are you crazy? You trying to get yourself killed?
Get in here! Hey!
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
Didn't you let him in?
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Why didn't he let the guy from the bar in?
Hey! Hey!
I wasn't trying to shoot him.
Why
I was
the hell
trying
is
to...
that old fool still out there?
I thought by shooting the whatever the monster was, that would buy the old guy from the bar enough time to get in here with us. But instead, it made it seem like I was aiming at him. Because it can't be good for him to be on the other side of the door.
I know you're inside. If you hadn't lost your cool and taken that pot shot at him, maybe he'd be on his way. He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here. Get out here and look me in the eye! Don't even think about going outside. You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there! We have to get rid of him. We're in deep shit if that thing hears us.
Hey, cool it. I was trying to help. Didn't you see that thing?
What are you talking about? Ain't nothing out here.
That thing out there killed my friend.
Okay. So tell me what happened.
I know this is gonna sound crazy, but this thing, it chased after us. You gotta believe me.
Stay here. And watch what you're doing with that gun.
You really think it was smart not to tell me that you had that gun?
So I still got 3 shots left in the gun. And by now, the professor should understand, like, he's not the one in fucking charge. But if I keep being passive with him, he may become aggressive at the wrong fucking time.
Having a gun puts you and everyone around you at risk.
Well, it just saved our fucking lives, you dumbass.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
She was there. But it seemed like she was trying to defend my double.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
Hold up, I gotta pause it so I can switch batteries in my vape. I don't want them to fucking throw up some quick time events when I'm switching batteries and shit.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Oh shit, he's going into the attic again. That's where he got fucked over in 1972. she kicked the damn ladder out from
Hey,
underneath
kid?
him.
You out here?
Well, we finally get some fucking truth.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand. Thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child, see who you would have me spare. See, he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
But why is the preacher like insistent on sentencing people,
was right
innocent
here.
people to death?
I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
Because both her, when she was on the roof in the first scene, she could have jumped off of the roof into the snow. It was deep and it wasn't that high up, but instead she ran back into the house. And him, he could have easily gotten down off the roof, and instead he tried to climb around and slipped on the gutter and impaled himself on the fence.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
But what about Andrew? I thought he was supposed to be going to get help.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
Daniel is the only one that died here.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
Okay, maybe you got a point. Perhaps the thing will get bored and take off.
We have nowhere else to go.
Okay, so we're not it has to, the way out has to either be above us or below us. We've already been above. Oh shit. Well, whoever else was in this church at some point, being in here didn't help them. I already read it. Let me read it one more time just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Hold on. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to put it back. Fuck! I wanted to flip it over. That first line of the second paragraph is true. There's a lot of parable and double meaning in the Bible. But that last paragraph is all him. It has nothing to do with any of the other things before it. Which is sort of what he's doing with these accusations. Corrupting and using the teachings that, you know, for the sake of murder. I think the fucking preacher himself went mad. And that's what the fuck is going on.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Just listen up. It follows us.
Okay, so the preacher's name is Carver. So either Simon is the preacher's first name and Simon Carver is the preacher, or that's going to be a family member of his, probably the father. Who else died in 1692? Walter Gouge, 1801. John Mano, 1869. Milton. So Milton is the little girl's name. That's the only other person related to the girl other than the parents. But it has Leonard Carson's name crossed out too. So Carson and Carver must be tied together somehow. 1968 to 1973. So that would have been a year after the original characters died in the house fire. And it's basically the only name or timeline that fits that storyline. Because the other person was born after the fire, John Carrier. But I'm not gonna overreact because it could be Walter coming with help, you know? And I don't wanna like pull the gun out and shoot or stab or some shit and it's him coming with help, you know?
Fuck me! Let's go! Out of here! Back, quickly! Go! Get out of sight! Hide!
But I feel like this is gonna be Walter and he's fucking beating him with a fucking stick.
Move, Daniel! Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
Because I feel like Walter is the key because the funeral scene and shit, right? Walter was one of the only people that was verified alive after the fire. And he's the only person right now that's still in the story that never died in the first place.
We gotta do something now.
Hold on. We need to be calm.
Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
Taylor.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
What kind of choice is that? There's no obvious, like, suggestion on, you know, whether left or this is just a totally blind choice.
Is that you? I'm over here.
Am I happy to see you guys? Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here. I need a break.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us. Not you.
He can't have a
We
stroke.
can't hang around.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
But again, what happened to Walter coming back for help?
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we're getting out of here? Hey. You okay?
Thinking about Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. Fatted. This is over.
We have to try. We owe it to the others.
and ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple.
Because his
Like you said, she's
doppelganger
just
is
a kid.
involved
We
too.
can't- Listen to me. Again, we do whatever is necessary.
What's that?
Shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Don't shoot!
Didn't you learn anything from almost killing that old man? Put it away. That old bastard isn't out here. This is something else.
That's what I'm fucking talking
Goddamn
about.
thing at someone else, will you?
I told you.
Angela.
I told you.
My God. Never thought I'd see you again. I was sure you were gone.
We thought. You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
I swear, if they have an
Let me help you
underground
down.
sacrificial altar or some shit.
Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait! Professor? Angela, you there? Daniel? Taylor? Guys. Where the hell are you?
Damn it. Fuck, I only got one shot left.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something. Everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far your students have all avoided damnation, eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Oh, come on now. How the fuck am I supposed to follow the trail and stick together if both groups of people went 2 different directions?
This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
He's got a point. Those things we've seen are linked to the executions.
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Is anything here not falling apart? Mary's grave. There's nothing about how or why she died.
But I really think like it was the preacher motivating her to do those things. because she in turn tried to reprieve each person that got condemned. And since the preacher was the authority figure, he overruled her every single time and kept reminding her about the secret.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow.
I wanted to go to the other end of the path
Looks
to
kind of beautiful. Don't you think?
figure out.
Kind of weird looking.
I definitely don't want to go in this building.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
Well, you can't condemn the damn child to death.
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. Way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
Because regardless of how you feel or
What
if you're
happened?
afraid, you have to do the right
You
thing.
get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
Then I can't help but think that...
We met up with Andrew's double,
Oh,
Abraham.
wait, hold on.
He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
Like, when you think about the prologue, right? The whole family died. And the only reason why the whole family died is because they were all separated. They were all in one home together, but they all chose to be isolated and alone. Which, when the time came to make choices and to save each other as a family, they were unable to do it despite their best efforts. The father was drunk on the couch. He died. The mom didn't want to help solve the troubles of the daughter's suffering, so she locked herself, or she went to the bathroom and locked herself in. She couldn't get out, died of smoke inhalation. The Daniel was upset over the vinyl and wanted to, because the girl accidentally stepped on it. So he goes to put it in the attic, and the ladder falls. He ends up, can't get out, and gets impaled on the fence and dies. The other sister was arguing with the little girl, trying to basically not believing that, like the older sibling treats the smaller sibling like a brat, and that's how she ended up outside too high to be able to get down. And the last person left that could have had any bearing on it was actually stuck outside. You know, and if the preacher is controlling the child, then all the things that follow after that are his design and what he wants, regardless of what the child may do or say. Because she may do these things out of fear and not what she actually feels or says or what she actually wants to happen.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and the stupid-ass crash that got us here.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go!
Help me! Don't let go!
I'm not letting go!
Ah!
Ah!
But fuck, man, I got the kickoff. So why did she turn around and die? Was I supposed to tell him to run and then it accidentally saved her? Fucking, I can't stand this bullshit.
Taylor! No! I can't believe Taylor's gone. What the fuck?
We need to get away from here.
It said aggressive,
let's check that
indecisive, and deceitful.
It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
That was bullshit. Because I did all the quick times and never failed it. And the hit, the kick or whatever, I landed the damn kick.
Taylor. I just can't believe it.
This ain't happening.
It's fucking bullshit. I'd be willing to accept it if I fucked up the event or something like that. But that's bullshit.
Can't believe Taylor's gone.
I let Taylor down badly. I should have seen the danger, done more to help her. She didn't deserve that.
If Taylor were here, she'd be yelling at us to keep moving. To make it out.
And that's exactly what we're going to do.
There must be something we can do. Mary's in the middle of all this, that I'm certain of.
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
We gotta find another route.
Alright, this is probably the place where he gets trapped inside with that sledgehammer.
No way in, like the rest of this fucking town.
But again, there was no premonition about her death either. Yeah, they used like all kinds of barbaric, brutal ass ways to kill people. The further back in time you go, the crazier ways that they use to execute people. Which is equally ironic with today in modern times. We find painless, peaceful ways to murder people. Like lethal injection and shit. But they used to use things like the Iron Maiden and the rack. Okay, so one of these doors is the doors that he runs in that other premonition. And there's a demon standing behind him when he goes in there. So whoever this person is a descendant of that preacher. The preacher's name was Simon. This one's name is Samuel. If you know anything about the biblical names in the Bible, what those names refer to. So why would the Carvers buy land, put everyone in the town out of jobs, and then close all the businesses? You know, none of that makes sense, given the information we already have.
Check this out.
Hey! They're coming.
Wow, where the fuck have you been for the last 2.5 hours? And he didn't come back to the church, but he magically finds us here. Okay, so let me try to use some advanced thinking along with the story that's already played out. Since he stayed in the car when the girl came in the house, he's the only one in the prologue that we're introduced to that did not die in the prologue. He was at the funeral, and other than the other mourners there, none of those were named characters that had lines or credits at that point. He has to be key to this shit, but if he never brought help back to the church, why is he showing up now and telling them they can't keep running? Because either this is purgatory and they're already dead, or actually escaping this gives them their lives back. One of the two. But I don't think it's the main way the story's being, what's it called? Portrayed to us.
You can't keep running. I'll make sure they'll find you.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then.
What I think we have to do is keep her out of his ward. Because he's clearly, there's something wrong with him.
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm not
Little
here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability. The truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
That's all it's gonna take to fuck it up. Because I'm convinced that she's trying to escape him.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
You agree with him?
It went down just like he said. What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
I'm tired of the fuckery, man. I want, like, an honest, straightforward choice. Because it's so fucking diluted and shit. But I know that's by design. It can't just be so straightforward that there's no mystery.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life
Okay,
as a kid in the
so there's
70s.
Walter.
Everything was ahead of me.
Who is she? That looks like the parents. But these three guys and her, I don't recognize, or him. But this definitely looks like the parents, and I know that's Walter. Fuck.
There's got to be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
Okay, so the father was talking about the factory's gonna close. And it was Carver that owned the factory. And he was telling his wife before he went to have that last beer, like, there's other shit going on that you don't know about. So say the Carvers had something to hide. The whole family died in the fire. So whoever fired him, their last name is either W-A-L. It looks like their last name is Walker. But who the fuck is Mr. Vincent Barnes? That name has never been in the entire story so far.
Get over here. You gotta see this.
There's different people. They don't look the same. Mary does.
This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now, we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
Well, how would purgatory actually be?
I don't know what's real here.
If you were stuck in between this world and the next,
come on,
and you couldn't get out.
Wait, who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
Why does it keep fucking doing stupid ass angle changes to where I can't tell which way I'm going? Cause I'm telling you, it, you know, like, it has to be the priest, man. Like, all this manipulation he's doing. Okay, so that's the judge. So he probably eventually found out that the story that the priest told him was total bullshit. And he ended up condemning all these people to die on the word of the priest. Alright, hold up. Let me do what I did earlier and take a picture of it and flip it around so I can actually read it. It's really blurred out. Hold on. Carver. Let me see if it says any, if it reads it out, because hold on a second. So what if the priest used some of these things to take people out and acquire land and power and all that shit? Because whoever descended from him ended up basically controlling the town for the next almost 200 years. But why would he sacrifice the child, their family, other innocent people? That's kind of suspect.
Okay, so what's your theory, smart guy?
We're dead?
That's what I said to Taylor. We're fucking dead.
So maybe Tanya and Walter argued that night. She didn't seem upset when she came in the house, and they didn't necessarily seem upset when she got out of the car, but they didn't say goodbye to each other either.
What's the story here? She leave him for some other guy?
Oh, okay, now I remember. The moon symbol was that wood piece that was in the box. And he was holding that sun symbol at the funeral. And where her face is in the picture, where the moon symbol was, is removed. So maybe that sigil was a way of them communicating between each other, Tanya plus Vince and shit. Maybe that's why he's drunk and can't leave it, and you know, because he knows what he did. So much fucking misdirection.
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
Man, this is a bad fucking idea, man. And this is the only thing you can interact with in the whole room. But it's not like I can make another choice neither. Fuck it.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Hey, are you okay down there? Daniel! Take cover!
Put another round in it!
I don't have any more. Maybe that's what I had to choose to save Taylor too.
Let's go before anything else happens.
Daniel, you out here? Shit.
See Daniel out here?
No. He's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
Daniel! You okay?
Daniel, please answer me!
Daniel? Where are you, buddy?
Andrew!
What would be fun is if you could play this story with other people, like multiplayer. Like, say you queue with 4 other people.
Boy, am I happy to see you.
At least I'm not the only one damp and disheveled.
Any of you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
What if there was some kind of evidence in his car and he started the fire that night? Because this is definitely the car they were in.
Nice. We'll try to forget I just saw this.
Anthony Clark. So when the boy was in shock on the lawn as he watched his family dying in the house fire, he still had that book of matches that he lit the stove with. Okay? And then the person that found him initially saw the box of matches in his hand and assumed that he started the fire. That's when he ran back in the house to try to save everybody and died. But that wasn't the person that he ran into outside of the building. Outside of the house, I mean. Is the dark influence that the boyfriend left, but he has the sun symbol. They have the symbol on the car. She had the moon symbol. That's obviously him in the picture. But that's not the person that he bumped into outside of the house when it was on fire. And the names are different. So if he is innocent and he's not guilty, why the fuck did he change his name? Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Fuck it. It shall be.
You see that?
When is she gonna tell her side, you know?
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Bribe, Satan's servant.
Come on! Help me! Look, there can be no more doubting. This is witchcraft. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
We're screwed. There is no way out from this nightmare.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Look,
John! What are you doing?
I can't get away from this thing. You saw what happened to Taylor. I'm not going the same way.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
John, please hurry!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
Man, that's bullshit! Come on!
It won't open!
Angel. In me. We gotta go! Like now! Andrew! Andrew! I need you here! Don't move.
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore. We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
The sooner we get away from here, the better I'll feel.
The crazy part is, with Taylor, I chose to tell him to help, and she died. With Daniel, I told him to leave, and he survived. With him, I told him, I'm afraid, help me, and he survived. Fucking, there's no litmus test for you to understand what is the right path and what's going to lead to disaster. So now they have to be back at where it all began. This is probably their house.
They don't notice me at all. They don't care. The fuck is that?
That has to be from the third game in the trilogy because I've never. That character wasn't in the first game either. And they did that in Man of Medan. There was a clip of the main character in this game, his face, and that scene right before the lady got drug underneath the bridge when he was trying to help her up and she hit her face and busted her glasses. That was in the first game. There goes her tire swing.
You're gonna want to see this.
Is this for real? Angela and I were married.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's not good. Fuck. That looks like Walter or Clark. Why through all these generations is this priest constantly seeking out this little girl? Why can't I get the damn key? Well, you remember when the mom was in the bathroom The little girl turned around and she had a key in her hand that locked the bathroom, that locked the mom in the bathroom. Why can't I get the damn key?
What's that?
Most likely the girl up there. We need to find her. She's in here. Stay here.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya? Andrew, it's a trick.
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
This is crazy. These people have lost it.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town, or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need, this child of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He knows what he's talking about. Carver is the guilty one here.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
I know what must be done here.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you. How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing! The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I have not the words. Without you, I will... You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
But I didn't save you.
You pulled one out there, man. Nailed the priest, got the kid off the hook. Good job. We should go.
Tell me what happened. You see the girl, Mary?
We're all done. Good to go. All thanks to my man Andrew here.
Hey! I'm talking to you. Hey! You should have stayed away. Never come back here. I'll never forget or forgive you for what you did.
I don't want any trouble, okay?
But he didn't.
We're going.
Set the
and
fire.
we're not coming back. The only place you should be heading is hell, you goddamn murdering son of a bitch. That's him!
What?
Look out. That son of a bitch has a gun.
What the hell is this about?
You seem a little confused.
No, please. Wait. You don't understand.
What the fuck?
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
Do you see this confused look on my face?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here. Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need a clear head.
Motherfucker, you take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
Hey, cool it. I was trying to help. Didn't you see that thing?
What are you talking about? Ain't nothing out here. Hey! They're coming.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in. It's okay. I'm gonna be just fine.
How is he the fucking bus driver if he died in the damn fire?
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Till we meet again. Maybe in the South Pacific, or the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
So, it was a great game, but the ending, man, come on, man. Like, so, the entire game, all these choices that I'm making amount to fucking bupkis. because of a bait and switch at the end. Now, the ending, is that an outcome of my choices during the game, or was that already predetermined? Because she didn't actually even have any bearing on the end of the story. Whether she was innocent or guilty. Whether the priest was innocent or guilty. Unless this whole story boils down to he set the water on the stone and got locked out of the house and burnt the damn house. Oh no, the end of Man of Medan had a lot better ending and it was easier to understand. The entire story and build-up in this was great. But that ending is just beyond confusing, and I feel like no matter what the choices that I made throughout the story, it would not have changed the end of the story. Which leaves you unfulfilled and fucking playing the game. I still liked it and enjoyed it. That was bullshit, man. Like, I could have started from the beginning and been a dick to every other character and let everybody fucking die. And the end of the story could have still possibly been the same. I'm gonna just stay until it's done in case there's a post-credit scene. Because I have a friend that I go to see movies with, and she always be trying to tell me, don't leave before the end of the post-credit scene, you know? And sometimes she's right, and sometimes I'm right, but I just think that's bullshit, man, because all throughout the game, if you make the more moral choices, the right choices, I could tell throughout the game that it made my survival harder by making the nicer or happier choices. But it's kind of deceitful because at times when I tried to sacrifice myself so that the other character would survive, it didn't work. In other situations, when I chose to try to intervene and put my thumb on the scale, it didn't work. Weapon or not, it didn't work. They just boiled down all my choices in the 6 hours that I spent to a delusion. Just fucking ridiculous. Is this an M. Night Shyamalan ending or some shit? Where you done sat an hour and a half or something in a damn theater and all your investment was amounted to like a fucking wet fart or something. And they're going all into detail about the Salem witch trials, paganism, all this shit. And none of that shit had any bearing on a guy who was having a delusion and crashed a fucking bus. He didn't kill anybody. So how the fuck do they arrest him for murder? It clearly showed in the flashback that he didn't set the fire intentionally. And he wasn't the person that was convicted of the crime. The picture of the person walking out of the jail was the black dude, not the white character. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to get a hold of some of the developers, message Supermassive or something, and ask them, like, what in the whole entire fuck is going on with this story? Because the historical background and all that shit lends to a good story. Unless all these choices that I made completely distorted the story to where that the ending is that character having a delusion. Unless I make different choices and it ends up being something like it's not the main character having a delusion where it, you know, that it was the boyfriend who set the fire or some other shit. But a lot of times these games that have these moral choices that give you the option to decide how it's going to end or that you can affect the ending, sometimes they don't really allow you to do that. It just gives you the illusion of that. But it's well written and there's good actors and stuff, but you know, like even if I didn't play this all in one night, nobody wants to invest all this fucking time and end up with an ending that's unfulfilled.
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
And they'll probably draw me back to it, and I'll probably get the third game too. But whoever's watching this, if you've never played the first version in the trilogy, go get it and play that. Because it's the same mechanics of a game, but it's way more satisfying than this. I wonder if my choices differ that much from the community choices. Alright, y'all. I had fun.